Hello. Since you're here, time for... I wanted to play more Subnautica. So that's what's going to happen. I don't know. I just really felt like playing more today. I know I'm suddenly streaming a lot. We'll see how Saturday does. Almost done loading. I waited longer into the loading process. Again, I like to have a little bit of the loading screen here at the start. Just kind of get things going. But I didn't want as much as I have had. Okay, so we were back at this space. I had grabbed some lantern fruit to add to my fruit collection. This space wants way more windows, but it's not a priority today. I think I decided that my priority today is to go to... Well, we're going to start by going somewhere else. Actually, what I really want to start with, I was just thinking about this. Is I want to make a couple of... You know what? This is a weird optimization, but I'm going to go into my base and use this fabricator to make some ingots. The reason being that this will save my power cells on my thing a bit of energy. What? Oh, cured discus fish. That's nice. We did all the test override stuff. So I kind of want to go... Actually, I probably want to make a little bit more. So this is one of those things where it's like I have to figure out what my priority is. I think I wanted to compactize some of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excellent. Did I bring any lithium? The answer appears to be negatory. That's fine, I guess. I'm just going to make a couple of ingots because they're going to be useful. And they're going to take up less space. Is also what's important here. So I want to get more table coral. And I want to get more galena. I want to make a much more elaborate... Like, I've made bases in the outside area before, but I want to make a much more elaborate one this time. I feel like they've always been a little underwhelming. I want to get more lead, though, because lead is just such an incredibly important resource, and I'm right in a good area to get lead. And I also want to look for some table coral, like I was saying, because table coral is also very useful, and it's not everywhere. It is fairly plentiful in this biome area, but it'd probably be good to get some I'm trying to finish this thought, but my brain is getting distracted by underwater things. It'd probably be good to get some, like, wiring kits and stuff put together, so that way I can do stuff with those. Does this... I thought this just continued. Does this get closed off behind you, or am I just confused? I am confused. This is the... kind of the general area where we found Alan. I remember there being a good amount of coral here, which is why I'm coming back here. I could go grab some lithium. Now that I think about it, from the deep area. I'm right next to that, so that's not the worst plan. Okay. Well, I had memories of there being a bunch of table coral here. Apparently, they're somewhat inaccurate. Because I am seeing bumpkus, but, ooh. There is brute shark eggs. I don't feel a particularly compelling need for those, but, you know. If you want your shark eggs, I guess this is where you go find them. Huh. I just distinctly thought that there were going to be more here. Apparently not. The temptation to scan that is really high. I shouldn't use the word temptation. That's not quite the right word. The impulse, maybe? This is one of those, like, hyper pedantic things, but the word temptation gets thrown around a lot to just mean I'm considering doing something that I think is probably not the best idea. Which I think kind of flattens the meaning of the word a bit. If that makes any sense. Like, it's about being tempted to do something that's wrong. Like, temptation is about, like, being led towards doing something that's wrong, not about just, like, this, I'm not sure if this is a good idea or not. I'm kind of leaning towards doing something I think is maybe not the best idea. I'm going to grab some argentite. Fortunately, I was far away enough from that it didn't hurt too much. It would be good to pick up some lithium, because then I could make some other goodies. I knew there was one of these down here somewhere that I was fairly certain I had missed. Turns out it's right there. Diamond might be useful. I might pick up like 2 diamonds max, though. Lithium is the main reason to come down here right now. I'm going to actually equip that because I might want to be able to get out of here in a hurry. I don't think... You know what? If I can get some rubies down here, gel sacks would be useful. I don't know if there are rubies, though, but I might need some aerogel. Is what my thinking is. And if nothing else, I can always plant them. There should be some lithium down here somewhere. Oh, I'm about to get trapper planted. Those things suck. I do not like them, Sam. I don't like them with green eggs and ham or any other pairing you might want to make with them. Weird poem, but anyway. Another random battery. Storage module I already have. I'm not looking for titanium, or these would be excellent sources of it. There's a lot of diamonds down here. Here's what I'm actually here for, lithium. Okay, it looks like we're doing a pretty good job of finding galena up there, which is great. I'll be heading up to go pick up some of that shortly. I'd really like another few pieces of lithium. What's my inventory doing? Yeah. It's not as shiny down here as I expect it to be. It's not spotting it as quickly as I'd like. I think of lithium as being very shiny, you see. That thing's back so I can... Some more from it? Nope. We're staying away from you, jerk. Yeah, maybe there'll be more down this way. I remember there being a lot of diamonds down here, which is obviously proving fairly accurate. You know what? Since there's so much, and diamonds good to have on hand, I guess I'll grab a bit of an extra amount. I really would like at least one more piece of lithium, because it requires 2 to make a plasteel ingot. And I'd like to make a couple plasteel ingots, so I have the option for a large room if I want it. Okay, and there's the big boy that I'd like to avoid. That's just another piece of something I already have. Yeah, fabricator module. There we go. Okay. Grab some more oxygen over here. I think I might start heading up. Yeah, okay, that's decent. An extra piece of lithium for reinforcement is probably a good idea. I'll make a little bit more of a pass around here just to see if I can find some. It's a good spot to scan a bunch of stuff, but okay. That's just the oxygen plant, not the sea monster that I saw moving out of my corner of my vision. Okay, let's just go ahead and head up now. Ooh. Very good. How much space do I have? 2 more? Okay. Let's head back so I can do stuff with things. And let's focus on some of that galena, eh? Certainly is a lot of it about. It's kind of scattered, though. It's the unfortunate thing. Probably didn't need that oxygen, but I grabbed it just because it's here. So I think I should be able to make a couple of computer chips. I definitely need at least one of these lying free for other uses. Notably... okay, let's see here. How do I want to handle this? Okay, so I already have one lying around. Okay, that'll be good for a couple of those, and then I want 2 of those. Again, I'm going to do the thing where I make stuff in my base for conserving battery power, basically on my sub. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The computer chips are just going to be convenient to have on hand, so I want to make some. Like, the more I remake stuff, the better off I am. Because stuff that's pre-made it takes up less, or like if I'm making these things, like these plasteel ingots are taking up significantly less space than 7 slots, right? Which is how much space the like raw materials would be taking up. I want to eat a couple of these guys. These are also really handy because they don't expire. So that's kind of neat. Okay. Time to go harvest some Galena. And if I can make more computer chips, I probably will make some. And I wouldn't... Some more silver for wiring kits is also perfectly desirable. Like, my primary goal out here is lead, but... I guess some quartz would actually be a really good idea as well. Let's grab a few pieces. I probably want 4 or 5 pieces of quartz. The place that I'm going to go definitely will have some quartz around, though, so I don't need too much of that. But like a fabricator requires quartz and copper, and quartz is also needed for solar panels. How's my inventory doing? Okay, I still got plenty of space. Hope everybody watching this is doing well. I myself have been really tired lately. Primarily, I think, as a consequence of not getting enough sleep. But I suspect sleep quality could also be better. It's supposedly a 50-50. Does not feel like it, but looking at my inventory, it's about that. That usually sends predators running away if they're small enough. By which I mean sub-Leviathan class. Scanner range isn't far enough to have gotten that Galena chunk, but that's okay. Eye range was close enough. Alright, that gives me a wiring kit. I'll need an advanced wiring kit for the control room, so that's something I'm kind of being aware of. I'll probably put that together before I... Oh, inventory is full. Well, okay then. That titanium can just sink for all I need it. That's a decent additional amount of lead. I might do one more harvesting pass. Might I? I'm not sure. Good question. I want that, but my inventory is too full to juggle stuff. Okay, here's where I can... where'd that silver go? I want silver and a chip. Actually, let's grab... Okay, let's just make an advanced wiring kit, and then let's turn that thing off and let's head out. I don't think I'm gonna do another pass. I don't want to try to stuff it somewhere. Okay. I'll take the water, and how are you doing? You're doing fine. Okay, that's enough. Get that out of my face. Too much of it. Okay, so the thing that's really tricky right now is I want to get a Preston's plant, but I also want to go to Phi area. I think I'm gonna, because I am actually quite close to the Phi robotics area, I think I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna start making a base. That's what I think I'm gonna do. And then, because I still need to go to Marguerite's. Stay away, sea monkey. I still need to go to Marguerite's greenhouse, because I did last time, yesterday, from my point of view, I went to, or I did the thing that lets me get access to it. Turned off the satellite. That's the proper description of the thing that I did. Okay. So what I need to do is determine what exactly I'm doing where. Actually, let's just start by grabbing the materials to make the large room. So I need 2 plasteel ingots. So this is an interesting question. If I'm building over here, I kind of want to build near here. Yeah, okay. So can I... Okay, let's build a large room here. I could put room there. This might seem kind of weird, but there's actually a lot of logic to what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, that won't work. Hang on, I need to go heat up. Okay, so why will it not let me put a hatch on there? Where was it showing green? Really? Okay. Let's pull this guy off. I don't necessarily want this coming out this far.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I've had problems with stairs not spawning, is my concern. But if I can just put a hatch... Oh, that's... Okay. No, that's spawning the correct type of hatch. Okay. So we'll just put one coming directly off of there. Now, this may want a stronger power source than a solar panel, but that's what we're going to start with. Can I put a solar panel on top of this guy? I don't know. How about just right there? Okay, so that needs more quartz. So let's just use this as a flashlight. It's not as good as the actual flashlight, but it's better than no flashlight. Okay, actually. Let's just go back to the thing. Okay. So I want quartz. And to drink some water. Okay. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, there it is. Okay, excellent. And I think I need some copper as well. So let's just grab some supplies of copper. And let's head back. My plan, which is going to be very awkward to execute, is to stick a moon pool in the water coming off the back of that. So I'm going to need to make some vertical stuff and other things. It's going to be a whole process. Okay, so I got some quartz now. Okay. Now, it's not really going to have power because it's nighttime, and in case you couldn't tell, there's not a whole lot of power to be had, but it's better than nothing. Okay, where is fabricator module? Let's go and stick a fabricator over here. It's interesting that how much they changed the resources needed for that, but anyway, it's another discussion for another time. Okay, I want to get to the back side of this. Huh. Am I going to be able to do what I want to do here? Splash. Okay. This is deeply challenged by How am I going to be able to get the perspective I need to be able to do stuff? That is a huge cone of light coming off of Aquanaut there. Let's grab some more titanium. This would be easier to do if it was friggin' daytime and I could see. Alas, it is not, and I cannot see very much. I think I can do what I want to do, but maybe not where I was planning on doing it. Okay, I might need to go... Let's stop inside for some warmth. This provides shelter from the... What's making you cold is the wind, I guess? And being inside areas where there's not... Oh, that's nice. Where there's not wind fixes that issue.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay. This game works significantly better in spots where you can be in the water, in my opinion. Okay. Well, let's see if this works. Can I do the vertical shafts I want to do? Yes, it looks like the answer is yes. Okay, very good. Interesting that it connects there, but, you know, whatever. Okay. It's not... I wonder why that can't connect there. I don't know how this works. Maybe I need to finish building down first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know what, we'll do that after I warm up. Titanium supply is still good. I think there might be more titanium. Yeah, there's a... Thought I saw a seam of titanium. There we go. Okay. Vertical connector. Come on, vertically connect. Thank you. Okay. That to me is enough. That's a weird set of angles, but that's how it works, I guess. Yeah, that's how it works. I'm going to go with that one. And then I want to stick the moon pool. Whoop. Moon pool right there. Okay. I need to go grab moon pool supplies. Actually, hi eyeballs. There should be, if I'm not mistaken, kelp in this direction. Which I need a bit of lube, so I need to go get a kelp seed. I wonder if you can get good thermals off of one thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Good question, me. I like it. Good thermal power off of the geysers, by the way, is what that was trying to say and not 100% succeeding at. Thing. Okay. Lubricants. I have some lead. I need these. Okay. Actually, as I think about it, I might want to attach the command or the control room to this. Spot, and the reason why I may want to do that is because it would, yeah, that is very bad for stability. Okay, let's go grab lithium and titanium. But it underwater having directions to it would actually be ideal. So lithium, I need more titanium. Okay. Let's get some more strength in here. Okay, control room does need some glass. But I kind of want to attach it right here. I don't know why. It just feels balanced that way to me. Okay, let's go. Do I have decent... I have... decent quartz is not even entering my vocabulary. Those guys are non-aggressive, which is not the same thing as harmless. They don't actively attack you, but they will zap things with their electrified tentacles, which I would consider to be a suboptimal outcome. Yeah, this is a good spot to go mining as well. Okay, where is everything over here? Okay, I want glass. What do I need for the scanner room? Yes, I have one of those on right now, thanks. Oh, I still haven't finished the sleeper module. Okay. Gold and more titanium. Do I have gold? I don't need as many of those. I have more titanium. There's a piece of gold. I thought I had everything I needed for it, and I do. Hey guys. Need a ladder. Ooh. Oh, that's spicy. I like that. Coming off the side there like that. Look at the shape of this sucker. Oh, that's great. I like that. Okay, this is the cliffside base. I'm gonna make it black with bright cyan strip and a bright green stripe. Name in white. Okay, cool. So that's going to allow me to be able to pop all the way up here from underwater, which I think we can all agree is pretty sweet. Part of me wants a vertical extension that goes up. Let's see. Okay, that's running into the thing there. I can just put a scanner room up here, but it's like... where? As it were. Okay, let's stick a scanner room right here. Yeah. Boy, that makes a huge difference coming inside. Oh yeah, that's cool. I'll want to eventually get some range on this sucker, but... copper ore. Yeah. Okay, I don't need that up anymore. I want to lounge in the back. Let's put... no, that's... I want... yeah, right there. I was gonna say, I'm surprised I'm not out yet, but... door. Just clicked off of where they make the doors. Okay, I need more titanium and quartz, both probably. I love that. Hi, eyeball. Let's see, am I out of titanium inside here? I definitely have used a lot of it. Bunch of lead to take back to other bases that are more important. Okay, this thing is pretty much drained of most of its resources. The main things that I want take from here. I'm gonna move this copper wire down to here. And I need this right here. Okay. You're leaving everything alone, okay? Okay, so this is some titanium up, so I'm gonna go get that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, thank you. Boom. Oh, I love using that and basically teleporting from under the sea to on this cliff edge. It makes me so happy. Okay. Literally right next to my base. That's fantastic news. Okay. More over there should be some quartz up here on the surface, and should be turned into here's a piece. This is a little hard to figure out how to grab. That's okay. We don't need to get literally every single piece of it. Yeah, I know you. I'll warm up your hands. I don't blame you. Okay. Again, these things are nice hot vents, and I'm curious if, like, they work for heating things up well or not. Okay, I want to put a window in there. Let's do some interior decorating first, though. Because I'm pretty sure the only spot I can put a window in here is right there, which we will be doing, but... yeah. I also want one over here. And one on either side of the door. But we need to go grab more resources for that. No, I want nothing up. Okay. I've just picked up some snow, haven't I? Okay, it's dark. I found something I can scan. Where the heck am I? I got an idea. Hopefully you'll think it's a good idea. I certainly am approving of it. I'm going to try putting some lights in the front of this thing. Okay. And I feel like maybe an aquarium over in this corner would be good. Okay, I'm going to need more glass and other things. And for now, let's turn this scanner off. Because it's a little annoying. And let's drop a save. Happy about the progress I've made. Let's change the color of this control room. Immediately is like, oh, right, you're underwater. Underwater noises, go. Okay, I want to do more stuff with this base, but let's go back to my main base at Kappa for the moment. And drop some stuff off. Because I've got a bunch of materials in this that I don't need to be holding on to at this point. Or I'd rather store them, is what I mean. There she is, loading into view. Let's go ahead and get this charging back up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I have some extra lead and sulfur. And a bunch of other materials in here. There we are. You'd think these giant glowing windows would make this easy to find, but apparently not. Okay, minerals. Diamonds, some sulfur.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yep, will do. Drop off this lead. I want to make more aerogel. Couple pieces of copper and some titanium. I wish I had more I could do with extra batteries. Okay,
Vital signs stabilizing.
okay, let's see here. That's my aquarium. That's not going to help. Excellent. Salt locker. Get some more salt. Let's go grab more things out of the back of the submarine here. That's empty. That just has those things in it. Empty, empty. I knew I had more coral. I don't really need spare batteries around. I should. Oh, you know what? Actually, that above sea base is probably one where it would be useful to have extra batteries, just because. Yeah, okay, that's not a bad idea, because the charging works underwater, not above water. Okay, let's see. I was wanting to make some aerogel. Minerals, quartz, radial salts. Okay, yeah. Let's store those there. These here. Grab the water purification tablets and the hydraulic fluid. And some fiber mesh. And spare batteries. And then let's put these additional diamonds away? Question mark. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna stick spare diamonds over there. Okay, we have one spent fuel rod in here. What do I need for nuclear waste? Hey, Hawkdust. Good to see ya. I waved, even though I have my camera off. But I waved. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Glad you're able to drop by. Okay, I just need a titanium and 2 lead, so that's easy enough to do. If I go over to where I put the titanium and the lead. I knew it was going to come to this. Fuel rods don't last indefinitely. I wish it was a little bit clearer about how long they lasted, but... okay, do I just want to go back to that base? Drop off these batteries, make some cabinetry? Some peppers. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Do I have any quartz over here? I do. Let's make a piece of glass. Yes, that seems good. Okay. Let's just take this over. I don't need the whole back end. Let's see, it's over there. Okay. How are you doing today? Are you also getting the Mana Guy posted a thing in the Discord about getting spammed with welcome to the chat room. I was wondering, are you getting the same thing happening? I hope not, but I have no idea. I'm doing pretty well. A bit tired myself. I don't know. My sleep has just not been great in general for quite some time. Every now and then I have a night with good sleep, but I feel like I've been a little bit worse last week or two. That's good. I'm glad you're not getting spammed with weird nonsense. Whoop, don't hit the Arctic Ray. Yeah, it was absolutely the right move to put that underwater.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice, simple jaunt over here. I'm going to need so much more quartz. Okay, let's see. I want to put peppers there. We'll want another shrub nut over there. Let's go ahead and make a window over here, though, because that's... Oh, yeah. Nice view out into the ocean there. Fantastic. The big empty space. I'm going to put stuff in here, but for now it's just a big empty space. I think I want... Okay. Yeah, let's... I'm going to need more titanium, but that I can go get. Okay, and I'm going to want to wall this in. And then over here can be building area, and over here can be like a little cafeteria area, I think, is what I'm going to do. Let's look for titanium again. And then let's go get cold. There we go. I think I got most of the stuff up here already. But I'm going to go repair that bridge and pick up some more quartz too while I'm at it. Use quartz to make glass, by the way, if you've not played this game before. And then you use glass to make windows, so it's clearly extremely important. Once I finish playing through this game on stream, I might want to try streaming No Man's Sky and see if I can actually finally figure that game out. Oh, that is so temperamental sometimes. Because, like, the idea of what No Man's Sky is seems like it would be a game I'd enjoy, because it seems like it's... I enjoy this game a good bit, and it seems like it's similar. Inventory full. Okay, well, let's go less fill my inventory. Okay, there we go. Boom. Drink some water. Quartz, and where did that piece of titanium roll off to? I'm gonna go... Sure, I'll just take that water. Okay, I need to go find some warmth, because I am chilling my butt off here.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yup, I see that. You know what? I think my base, just beelining to my base is the best. Okay, time to warm up a little bit. Okay, excellent. Let's make ourselves a coffee machine.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Yes, that is accurate. Coffee machine. He is very cold and is feeling it. Yeah, that'll help warm up too. Okay, I'm gonna need to go back out there for some more titanium and... Okay, I have enough quartz for stuff. See, that's 2 glass. These are growing nicely. Lantern tree is coming along. Coffee machine, finished my coffee. Fantastic. Trying to figure out what my priorities are here. So I want more quartz, I want more titanium. Always more quartz, always more titanium. Can I get these pieces out? Or are they just kind of... Nope, I saw it there for a moment. There we go. Coffee gives you plus 50 heat at the cost of dehydrating you, so... Inventory is full. Oh, that didn't do anything to my full inventory. That'll let me drop some stuff off. So I can make a... some storage units. So that'll make things a little bit easier. Coffee machine can refill my coffee. I'm gonna just make a locker right there. Let's put a couple of plants there. That can go there, this can go here, and then I can eat this one. Grab my coffee. And I can offload some of this extra battery I don't need. Can I put a battery charger like right here? Yeah, it will need a wiring kit though. Hang on. So I could put one there, but that's awfully narrow. Okay, let's put a room in the middle of this. Just on these. Obviously, I'm going to need way more titanium for that. Okay, let's offload a few other random objects. That's good. Okay. The quest for more loot. Well, this is a bit dark, but we'll manage. Maybe. Okay, that one's a bit hard to get to. Maybe this glowing cave would be a good spot to go for a moment. Copper's good. Just grab a few of those for temperature maintenance reasons. This was a crevice full of stuff. Not no more, it ain't. There's a lot of important stuff out here. I wonder if those seams ever refill. Because there's a magnetite seam inside Phi Robotics here. That would be quite useful. Yeah, my base went to emergency power only because it relies on solar and the batteries ran out. It'll still warm me and everything, but... Oh, this is a weird question. So, the base won't be able to produce electricity without power, but the top half is out of the water and the bottom half is in the water. So how does that interact with anything, I wonder? Okay, it looks like these are permanently remembered. There is one piece of magnetite still here, but this was the one that I couldn't get out earlier because I needed, like, tweezers or something. I just saw it collectible for a second there. I don't know how that happens. Okay, well, this is making for as bad a viewing as it is gameplay. So we're just going to pretend that that's completely inaccessible instead of mostly inaccessible and leave. I was mostly looking for titanium anyway. You need magnetite to make the one thing, so I need to see what I need to make the Hangling bot. I probably have it, but okay, those are 34 body heat. I don't need to eat them that aggressively, or rather, I can give them a bit later. I wish I could put some of these outside my base. That'd be sweet. Ooh. Did need some silver ore. Oh, you know what? All of the little things telling me where stuff is have turned off because of the thing. The power going out. Let's get that out of the way. Was that just to pick up snow prompt through there? Yeah, it was. Okay. You can pick up snow to use with a couple of things, but I'm gonna grab this piece of quartz and then head back. So I can make some glass and then set up some lights at the front of the base. It has power now, which is nice. It does need... I got a decent supply of titanium. It does need... yeah, probably better power supply.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But anyway, I can make a wiring kit now. Probably need some copper wire too, so let's just make some. Yep. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna need some doors, so let's just make 2 glass for now. But you know what? I can go make the aquarium, so let's just... make the aquarium. Yeah, check that out. Put some fish in it later. Once this grows some things, I'll put some over there. Some of those. Okay. Something like that, I think. There we go. That is 100% the wrong direction. There we go. That's pointing the correct way. Yeah, that should work. Okay, let's drink some coffee and go see about looking for some more resources, eh? I think there should be something quite useful off this direction if I recall correctly. Including some much desirable titanium. Wedged into a crevice there. Oh, and some more over here. These are a good idea, but they are a wee bit clunky. Okay. I should have put the stuff back. I'm just going to keep inventory space open for quartz at the moment. Because that's what I could use more of. You'd think the water would make you colder, but there's some weird stuff going on that makes it actually make you warmer, because it's what makes you cold and all that.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
New technology acquired.
Oh, good. That was a while coming. I don't need more silver ore at the moment, although it's probably good to remember that there is some here. It's mostly just silver. Looks like it, unless the last piece was gold. No. I've been really bad about actually getting these artifacts scanned. The more that you scan, the more technologies you unlock. So the recyclotron is really useful. Because as it says on the tin, it lets you convert stuff into its constituent parts. So like you could take a flare in there and get some sulfur out, for example. Which is very handy. I don't want to try exploring too much out here and before I get access to stuff. I just wanted to grab that. Yeah, you can see my base in the distance. These weird eyeball squid things. They're not like I said, they're not hostile. They're just threatening. Weird eyeball things is kind of ends up being that way. But yeah, I do wonder if this part of the base runs out of oxygen. I have no idea. I have no idea how they handle that. Yeah, good old recyclotron. Okay, I want to go back to putting some walls in place. Does that feel sufficiently sized? Where can I... I literally can't put a door anywhere. That seems like some sort of oversight. Really? Can't put a door there. Huh. Okay, whatever. Well, we'll finish making this then. There. Do I still have titanium? Yes, I do. Excellent. And put those away and grab this. I'm gonna put Azeta's bed over here. I don't quite like that, though. It takes up a huge chunk of space and makes navigating this awkward. Hmm. Okay, I could put a door there. Then a door here. There we go. Because I don't need a large bedroom area. Ooh, a quilted double bed. Particularly fancy. You know what? Let's put a particularly fancy bed over here. And a fridge needs some glass, but we'll put a fridge there. And a vending machine. Vending machines are utterly pointless. Fridges are useful, but vending machines are utterly pointless in this game. Let's put a bench right here. That's better, because that still leaves the flow of this space, which I like. Are you still scanning for something? No, you're not, because otherwise I'd have a cancel out here. Okay, so at this point I mostly just want to install some windows and stuff. I should be able to put... Yeah, a window right there. Okay, I just need a lot more quartz right now. Oh yeah, what do I need for... Let's see, I need one of those. Exterior grow bed doesn't make a whole lot of sense, although I guess I could theoretically make one. If I wanted to make an extra rebreather and standard oxygen tank, I could, but rebreathers are kind of expensive. I could make a snowman, though. Maybe I will make a snowman. Maybe I could put one inside, have it be a decoration. Interior decoration. Wondering how that works. Let's see. Okay, that one's a little bit more complicated. Yeah, I don't have ion batteries yet. So, you know, that's a little awkward. Okay, so I apparently need a lot of fiber mesh if I'm going to make some of this stuff. Okay, let's make this thing for the snow fox. Okay, this is placed under exterior modules. Okay, it doesn't like some of these areas. I would ideally put it like here-ish, but... Okay, well I can put it there, which is maybe not 100% where I want it, but it's good enough. There's some snow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's go get... That is not where I need to go. This is where I need to go. so dark at the moment. So I need fiber mesh, which maybe I'm carrying a bit more than I should. I need fiber mesh and rubber. Got a weird, zany idea. Okay. I need 2 of those. How much space do I have? 1, 2. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, thanks. I will take that. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, because any more is just annoying. Okay, excellent. That gives me those. Was there some quartz around here that I could pick up, perchance? Perchance to dream of quartz. Well, there's some quartz in here, but I ain't picking that up. That requires my prawn suit, which is currently very elsewhere. Okay, let's... Where the heck did I stick this thing? There it is. Oh man, you can see my base glowing. That's such a cool shot. Will that be the thumbnail for this episode? We'll find out what I decide to do. Oh, right. I wanted to see how much I can make the game do weird things. This is probably going to go disastrously. Just FYI. I love going up the ladder and suddenly all of the like ambient water noises just go away. Let's see. Silicone rubber. Fiber mesh. I need wiring kits, some of this titanium. And I can make a rebreather. Now I need some of that silver. And I need another piece of fiber mesh for that thing. So I would need to go back there and get some more of those, which is awkward, but kind of how it is. Okay, I just don't have enough of anything. Huh. What am I even looking at? Spy Pangling, that's a deployable. I need a wire, so I need a silver and a copper. For those. I made this, so I don't need that on the thing anymore. Okay, well let's just go, I can pull a bunch of things off the list by grabbing a fiber mesh. I have no idea how planting sea plants just under the surface of the water is going to work out, but let's catch some fish for my aquarium.
New creature discovered.
Arctic rays are too big to fit in there, but not boomerangs. That's a piece of quartz small enough to go where I need to put it. Okay, do I still have... Okay, you know what? I can get more snowballs. That's not hard. Okay, there is more quartz to be had down here, but I need to fill up my inventory with these two monstrous things. Creepvine samples really should not be 4 squares, in my opinion. That's just way too freaking huge. See the lights turn on once it got power again. That's funny.
All primary systems online.
Okay. I don't think I can make fiber and mesh right now because I need more power for that. So let's go put some fish in my aquarium. Yeah. That's a bit more lively. I like it. And I got a shrub nut growing up, so I can stick it over here. Perfect. Perfect. Enough power to make this fiber mesh. And then I can make this standard oxygen tank. Yep. I'm sure I'm making snowman. Now, I can't make that inside, apparently, which is a bit of a shame. Okay, so we'll just put the snowman outside, where it belongs. Over here, nice and friendly. Behold, the snowman. Why am I getting a phone call? 1 second. Interesting. All right, let's go ahead and just drop a save. Because why not? Yeah, I want to make a window. Need some more glass. This requires lubricant, battery, magnet. 2 magnetite? Really? 2? That's a lot of magnetite. Okay, let's just see if I can... see. I think I have a copper in base, so I think I should be good on copper. And I know where there's some silver. I may just go back to where there's silver. Mayhap I should do that with some coffee on hand, though. That might be prudent. Yeah, I need that. Make this window. Not the most scintillating view, I suppose. I could put a multi-purpose room off of there to put a better thing in, which might be worth. Okay, let's go get there. I can get more magnetite with the spy penguins, so. I don't necessarily want to make this nuclear powered. I could see... That'd be really tremendously weirdly arranged, but I'm kind of here for weird architecture. I could see putting a another thing coming off, similar to what I have at the other base, with a much lower thing for the... a much lower moon pool, a secondary moon pool, for the... purposes of placing the prawn suit, or docking the prawn suit in it, since the higher one is a bit awkward, and making a nuclear reactor, just because separating nuclear reactor by good distance is of some appeal to me. There we go. Now I'm not hungry anymore. Okay, let's go raid these silver veins. I think that's everything here. Okay, that's pretty good. That'll get me what I need. I do want to get my thing out here, though. I kind of wished lead wasn't required for foundational platforms. I feel like with the ease of getting it, i.e. the lack of ease of getting it, maybe it shouldn't be, but... Because if it was just titanium, I could see putting, like, making steps effectively to get my thing up with. I could also see just putting a bioreactor in there. Kind of want to experiment, though, to see if I can put a thermoreactor on a geyser and get good power from it. That does require me to go get some supplies, though. And my supply of magnetite is getting woefully low. So I might need to go back out towards the lily pad base and collect some more. Because there is magnetite out that direction. Although, like I said, once I build this thing, I should be able to explore some and get some of it. I still haven't actually seen this in operation at night yet. I kind of like built it and now it's not done anything, but that's okay. That's how it goes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, all right. I can make a wiring kit. And a pingling.
Back online.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Okay. Make yourself a fridge. And a vending machine. Vending machines are not great. They give you an infinite supply of absolutely garbage food. It gives you +3 food, -2 water, which is just not particularly useful. Fridges are nice because you can store stuff in them. Like I can go ahead and harvest that and store it in there. I don't know. I wish I could put more windows on these things more easily. I kind of want to put a an observatory dome on the end of that. But that requires making some enameled glass, which is a bit of a pain. I'm not sure if I can get a good enough angle to build on the end of that or not either. That's an interesting complication. Okay, let's go back to Phi. There's a spy pingling location there. And let's see if I can't get some useful stuff. I also would like some more glass to put in some of these areas. That might be something I look at as well. It's just acquiring more quartz, you know? Keeping an eye out for it. Right there. Don't need those. Ah. What was scannable? Oh. The frosted sinew tree. Yeah, there's a spy pangling fragment.
Agent online.
There's some magnetite in these, so. There's not a whole lot else down here that I know of other than... I'm going to explore this a few times just to try to get resources out of it. But I do have to
See you later.
come back here each time. There should be a vent right here. I think it's going now. The controls for this are a little clunky. Like there's limited range of look.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
And you don't strafe, you turn. Like I said, heat source. I don't think this actually hurts you. It just is intimidating. Okay, well, I at least have enough magnetite to, I guess I go this way. I at least have enough magnetite to make the snow fox, so that's a positive start. I do need some lubricant. But, you know, one thing at a time. Let's put some of these resources away. Let's make some more glass. Let's just assume trying to put stuff on this is going to be a terrible, awful experience, and not. There we go. That works well enough. That's neat. That makes me happy. Okay, I still have a piece of quartz. Let's drop that off. And let's go see about grabbing a piece of lubricant, eh? Actually, what's going on up here? Well, my creep vine is 94% grown. That is a heck of a view. Okay. Oh, right. I kept trying to put my thing on, and I'm like, why am I not going anywhere? And then it's like, you're pulling out the remote for your spy pangling. And I'm like, oh, that is in fact not going to make me swim faster. I think I have 3 more slots for fish as well. Let's just grab a few fish. Okay, I'm going to try to keep my eyes peeled for quartz, because I do want some. You know what? I'm going to... This might be a little weird, but I'm going to put glass there. The reason why I'm doing that is because the sea monkeys will give you stuff based upon pinned recipes. If you don't have anything pinned, they just kind of give you, like, random stuff. But if I encounter one down here, we'll just kind of looking around. I would prefer it to bring me quartz, other than, you know, relative to other things. So, I'm going to just... Ooh. Game the system a little bit. Salt deposits are actually vaguely useful. So I might haul some salt to here from other bases. Salt is useful because you can make water out of snow. Like, you can make water purification tablets using salt and that one vase plant. Okay, 6 more slots. Oxygen supply is okay. fairly barren feeling area. There, that should do it. And then let's head on back. Yeah. I can make some lubricant, and I can make a bunch of glass. And glass out the inside of my base here. I can make 7 pieces of glass because I have 1 more quartz inside the thing. So that's good news. I like that news.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It'd be snowy out there. Oh, this isn't going. Interesting. Probably power issues. Interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, let's go put the fish away back here. They breed in alien containment, but not in those. So, it's kind of a good thing to know. That's why I want an alternative power source. Okay, let's actually, speaking of like wanting alternative power sources, let's see about grabbing the stuff I need for a thermo and see if building one does what I'd want. Exterior thermo plant. 5 titanium aerogel. Yeah, okay. I kind of want to go to lily pad base and grab more magnetites. But I should stop at Kappa either way. Yeah. I definitely need another power source in that base, so if a thermal plant on a geyser works as a source of power, that would be pretty great. I mean, it might not, but... but if it does, that would be fantastic news. Because the main thing is it just doesn't get enough power, so...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, and I should... Do I have... Oh yeah, I have some magnetite. I'm just gonna clear out my magnetite supply. Because I can grab some copper there as well and expand things. I don't know, I kind of like the big open middle base design that I have going on. What do I need for the jump? Oh, you know what? I probably don't have it. It's a deployable, which is deeply unintuitive. Yeah, it just needs lubricant and titanium. I have everything I need for that back at the the other base. So I just need to come by here for that. Drink some weak water. You know what? Since I'm here, I might as well go ahead and just do this as well. This has freaking nuclear power. The thing is, I don't want the thrum of the nuclear power, and this base gets around it by having the nuclear power be freaking, like, I can't even begin to explain. For those who haven't somehow seen this and are watching this now, see this? This is what separates the friggin' nuclear power supply from the rest of the base, and makes it not thrum. Like, I don't hear the nuclear thrum because it's that freaking far away. Do I want to put more spiral plants in here? I have space. These things are so awkward to harvest. There we go. Okay, anyway. It's faster to get up. Popping up through there. Okay, and then I can make my way back there and try building this. Actually, you know what? Before I go do that, I'm going to go grab some gold as well, just to have on hand over there. Just a couple pieces. I feel like it might be useful. That was not quite what I meant to do, but whatever. Okay, let's see. Yeah, nope, that's there. Okay, note to self, move a little bit so that way just turning around trying to figure out where you're going to go doesn't cause problems. It's to the right, incidentally. I do want to make sure I'm going to go grab stuff from Maida's thing. I probably want to stop by and do the stuff at the lily pad base first, though. Or on the way. I don't know. I don't know how long today's stream's going to be. It's already been about 2 hours, but... I just want to, like, put a ridiculous number of bases all over the map, so... Like, I could make more solar panels, but that doesn't feel like a great solution to the situation. Okay. Now, let's see. Is this a... Yep. Sorry. I can build it, like, right there. It may not work, to be clear. Well, it connects to that. If I put a power thing up there, does that... Let it route to there? Is that even necessary? Do I want to build a solar panel like right here? I'd need quartz and stuff. I apparently need more titanium. Yeah, I need more titanium. Yeah, because this is not getting it. You can tell it's not getting it because if it was getting it, the number at the top of the screen would be bigger. Okay. Let's drop this off here and let's make some glass anyway. I might just make a bioreactor, but I don't know. Bioreactors don't feel 100% optimal. It's a great view of cold weather. This side wants a reinforcement because it's facing nothing. What would it take to make a vehicle upgrade? It's an interior piece. Computer chip, copper wire, and 3 titanium. So bases don't have durability in the upper area, which is very interesting. Okay. Okay, so I do need to go find some more titanium, though, so let's go hunting for titanium. I could also potentially move the Snowfox pad. That might not be the worst plan. Yeah, that's not the worst plan. There's a bunch of nasty stuff over this way, and I definitely don't want to like spend a whole lot of time on this side on foot. But flare is a good idea to have on hand. Let's actually do that.
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Yeah, that is accurate. Does none of this want to be collected? Is that just for decoration? I'm not blind. There's titanium here, right? Like, we're not seeing things or whatever. Really, that titanium is just not meant to be collected. I don't know. That seems to happen sometimes in this game, and I don't know what's going on. That's very strange. Yeah, I don't feel super confident going this way further without like a prawn suit or the snow fox to some extent. There's some stuff that I want to get with the prawn suit, so I will want to take a prawn suit ultimately out to explore that direction. The Snow Fox... Okay, so here's the thing. The Snow Fox is cool, but also kind of awful and not really actually useful. How's my titanium supply coming? 3 pieces? A little underwhelming is what that is. Sure.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I really don't know what they're trying to say with that. Inventory full. Okay, well, let's drink this. Drop this snow. Okay, let's just head back. I can remember how to. There's the bridge. There's what I'm looking for. Okay. I know I have a lot of different things on, but anyway. Well, my base has currently got the light going. I want the builder.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can make some glass. I'm gonna put that away. There, and that's connecting over there. Snow Fox pad. There. Let's put it right here. There. That's also connecting. Oh, now that's... Why is that getting preferential treatment? I don't like that getting preferential treatment. Okay, I need more copper. Grab my coffees. Copper. That's not how you get to my bedroom. You get to my bedroom over here. But that still is preferentially going to the freaking Hover pad. Ugh. Because I want that going to this. Yeah, because it's contributing its 250 supply to here. Delish. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna put solar panel here. Snow Fox. Elio. Like right here. Now that's going from that. And it's right next to that light, which is very good. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can put some of this stuff away now. I'm doing fine on water. I'm gonna put one of those flares away. There. Set that to charging. Flare pingling. Let's collect some stuff from over here. Okay. That's good. You know, I think I want to make the other trip. Whoop. Not the builder. Okay, I don't need to put the flare there. And put the builder back on 3. Yeah, the space is fine. I'm happy with where it's at right now. Took it a moment to save. I think I will grab another piece of glass. Then I'm going to go do some stuff back in the water areas now. Window. There we go. That's good. Oh, right. I wanted to build this thing. That requires 3 titanium, computer chip, and copper wire. I'm short a titanium. And also a computer chip. But I have the copper wire. Okay. I wonder how hard it... It is to find... Because I have most of the stuff I'd need to make a computer chip. The main thing I'm lacking is the coral, which I have more of back at my base, but I'm wondering if there's some coral out here. That maybe would make it reasonable for me to just do this now. There. There's the titanium I needed. That was trivial to come by, which is kind of expected. Scoop up some more supplies for glass, because I feel like it. Interesting that there is a bunch of salt off the shore there. That seems like some good design plans that they made. That's an Arctic ray egg. Little angry man. Call them symbiotes, but they're little angry ones. Protecting their thing. Okay, so there's probably, yeah, here's some. I just need 2. There's a second. Auction's not a bad idea. I do believe I had a piece of gold there, so... maybe I just want to head back? Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, inventory is full. Cool. Let's just launch myself into the air. That was a fairly far-flung excursion, but I should have everything I need to make a computer chip now. And more windows, which is obviously the most important thing that one can be making in this game. Granted, I have everything to make more windows, except for a good place to be putting them, but that's okay. I might take this quartz back to my Twisty Bridges base and make some more windows in that one. Hello. Okay, let's see. Drop some salt off. Oh, I need another copper wire. I need 2 copper wires. Okay, I have all of that I need. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that'll do. I don't know why I ran over here as if this was going to be useful. It is not going to be useful. You know, I love looking out this way. I don't know why, but the vibes I get from this end are very airportish. And I cannot explain to you exactly why it screams airport to me in, like, a positive way, but it does. And the big thing that this does is it lets me see that it's fully charged. There is a vehicle upgrade console, but this is redundant with stuff that you can get elsewhere, so... yeah. At least I think it is. Okay, let's head back to that one base I was talking about. Just events. Is it the Mercury Steam or the Mercury Stream? I crashed into something. I couldn't tell you what. What do I get for having my lights off? Well, there's my moon pool. You can see it loading in. Man, those guys are loud and angry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How is your durability? 6? Okay, this definitely needs more reinforcements anyway. But I can put some glass in. Still really wish there was more use for salt, but anyway. Yeah, you know what? That's fine for now. I'm gonna put these other 2 pieces of glass. Ooh. Okay, I can't. Oh, I already wanted to put a window there, and I just never made it. Well, that's fixed. Okay, this needs some serious strengthening. So I'm gonna just put this glass over here. Like, why can't I put a window here? It's like, well, you already tried and you just didn't yet. Okay, so this needs more structural integrity. So I need to grab some lithium for it. But what happened to this? Maybe that guy. Might reinforce directly behind the bed. That would work pretty well. Yeah, right there. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah. Actually, no. I want to go over towards here. I can get some of the stuff for doing the thing that I was just talking about doing from over this way, so I might as well. I want to put more windows over there, too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Okay, I don't have much in the way of titanium. Couple pieces of lithium. I feel like you get more silver on average from things than you get lead. I don't know if that's accurate or not, or if it just feels that way. I don't know why I still have the emergency supply cache beacon on. It's not like there's a ton over there immediately that I'm looking for. This area feels like such an in-between zone. Well, I mean, that's fine. I just don't spend a whole lot of time here because it's got intimidating loud boys in it. Which, honestly, I probably take pretty well at the moment because I have the reinforced thing and I can just give them a good thwacking and they'll go, but... Anyway. Do I have... Okay. Three titanium is how much you need for a reinforcement, so that's what I was looking for. What? Why can I not? Maybe I have to do it from inside. Oh, the bed is too close. That was weird. I wasn't expecting bed too close to be the problem. I mean, it was, but definitely not what I was expecting. Okay, so I had a piece of glass over here that I left. Put one of these weird windows over here. Never feels quite right without them. Okay, let's go see if I can grab some more quartz. Eh? Don't necessarily need to go super deep here. Tell you what, chat, I'm getting a little hungry. Don't have any particular plans regarding that. But just kind of an observation is all. It's not a good spot to go for quartz. It's a good spot to go for diamonds, but... last I checked, quartz and diamonds are not interchangeable. Just, you know, just kind of how it works. A lot of water on hand. I think... let's see. So I'm gonna... do some stuff here, then I'm gonna go back to the other base, pick up my sub, and I think... okay, you know what? Yeah, I want a rich harvest of table coral samples. Huh. Sure do be full of a lot of nutrient blocks. Just one of those things where, like, I want to harvest some of this while I'm right near it. Of course, I see a piece of quartz immediately thereafter. Yeah, and that's useful. You can scan a window there. Ah, there's all that quartz that somehow is suddenly magically in my field of vision. It's like, so there's this something that I kind of mentally refer to as the Lego principle. Which is where whatever you're looking for you can't find, and as soon as you stop looking for it, it's everywhere. You can imagine why I call it the Lego principle, but if you guess it's because I ran into this a lot with Legos, you would be absolutely correct. Just, you know, going around minding my own business looking for a piece, cannot find it anywhere. After searching for it for literal ages, I managed to find just enough to complete the task I'm looking for, and then I try to find some other piece, and suddenly the piece I was hunting for prior is literally everywhere, and I can't stop finding it. It's just how it works sometimes, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see, how much glass can I make? Two pieces of glass. It's a little underwhelming, isn't it? I'd like another 4. Okay, well, if I go out here specifically to grab quartz, and only let myself grab quartz. First of all, I'll find a piece right over here, so that's nice. I think part of what's going on, too, is that when I travel out this direction that I'm currently going in, so I collect resources that I can see going this way, and then I turn around, and all of the resources that are the other direction that I couldn't... I don't know how my thing is working this way. But all of the resources... like, backing up. All of the resources that are on this side that I can't... that I don't see on the way out are suddenly there, like, on the way back. So it's, like, more plentiful somehow, if that makes any sense. Okay, I have 4 quartz. That's all I needed. I'm going to grab another one of these while I'm here. Just that way I have plenty on hand, because computer chips are really useful for a lot of things, and that coral is not as prevalent as one would like. Or at least not as prevalent as I would like. As I carefully switch hands so I can drink some water while still going forward. There, smooth. And then, you know, we stand there for a moment while I butts about with... I have multiple water cups that I keep next to me on my desk. And I just had to arrange them. Okay. Let's install some more windows, because I love windows. They let you see out, and I like that. Excellent. Okay, well that's satisfactory to me. I am content with that. So let's head back this way to the Kappa base. That's fine. I do have 4 empty inventory slots right now. Ooh, rock punchers. I do like rock punchers. Silver is extremely plentiful, it feels like. So I don't really feel a need to try to get more of that. Copper is mineable. Okay. Oh, that's potential lead, though. It wasn't. It was not. Jerk. It was a little scary, but honestly, he really didn't like getting hit in the back, so... Hi, Rock Puncher. I do want to eventually get a bunch of glass to put on that, but... That's future Scientier concerns.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's... some of those away. I want to make more chips, because they store better. You know what? Let's go ahead and make a wiring kit, too. Yeah, let's just put these ones away. Silver and lithium. That. Okay, excellent. Let's eat one of these shrub nuts. That'll heal me, and let's go to the lily pad base area. Which is that one. Because I want to go get some magnetite. Well, that got the heart rate up a little bit. I mean, I took 0 damage from it because I zapped it off of my front. But, yeah, not a big fan of Celeste rates here. Not a big fan of them at all. I need to scan some more alien artifacts so I can make power cells. That would be good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I'm going to tell this to scan for magnetite, and then I'm going to go sleep. Like, game sleep, not real life sleep. This way? Yeah, it is. Excellent. That advances time, so the thing will have had a chance to locate stuff. What did I want to put there? Probably a lantern plant. Oh, well, I didn't bring any. Huh. I'll have to remember that. Just drop a save because it feels like it's been a little bit. It's always a good idea to drop saves every now and then. Like, that base is right next to where a bunch of magnetite is, so it's not a huge deal to come here and grab some. Don't know where that magnetite is, but I think the main threat in this area is lily paddlers and those weird things that grab your feet. Or arms or whatever. They grab you by the limb. Yeah, those lily paddlers right there. Those things are awful. And I want them to leave me alone. Oh, that's uranite. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't need uranite crystals. Like, it doesn't hurt you or anything, it just disorients the ever-living snot out of you, and that can be extremely bad. Okay, I want to make sure I'm heading back towards my submarine at this point. Drop some stuff off in it. You use these to make benzene. So I think I'm going to grab some of these flowering spores. To be clear, there's not really a ton of use for benzene, but not a spiral plant. Looks like a spiral plant. I don't know what's up with that. Okay. You know what? I clearly should go more that direction. So let's just go back to... Where is my submarine? Over there. Ah! That startled the snot out of me. Did I bump the microphone? Probably. Yeah, it just came out of nowhere and got me. That's what that did. There's some important stuff down here, so I may... go ahead and go after that while I'm here. Like some lore relevant things. Just really want to stock up on magnetite, everyone. We're getting quite deep at this point. I built a base down here in my original playthrough, and it proved to not be particularly useful. Keeping it fueled with biofuel was challenging. And it turns out this is... So, one thing that I kind of like about the original Subnautica is that it's much more thoroughfare-ish in terms of its design, because, like, there's areas to, like, pass through. And this one has a lot more, like, dead ends, particularly when you're getting deeper. Where did I stick my submarine? Here. So if you're going deeper, you tend to be hitting dead ends in this game. Whereas in the first Subnautica, you kind of had a lovely circle you can kind of go in, which was nice. What am I banging on here? Oh yeah, I might as well scan this guy while I'm right next to it. Okay, I'm all kinds of turned around at this point. Where am I trying to go? Okay, there's one of those there. There's a piece of magnetite there. Oh, this is just a corner. Okay, I need to go back towards the middle then. I think I'm doing a very good job on my goal of collecting lots and lots of magnetite. Any other goal I'm not doing so swell on at the moment, but I think I've gotten all the magnetite I feel like I need to get at the moment, though. So now I'm just trying to find a spot that goes deeper. There's some quartz you could mine. Some titanium you could mine. I mean, I could bring the thing down here and mine those things. It's just kind of a question of if I want to do that or not. Yeah, there's some good mining down here, isn't there? It's a dead end, isn't it? Sure looks like it. Right, an entire nutrient block, and now my character is absolutely stuffed. It's interesting that you can overeat but not overdrink. For those who aren't familiar with the mechanics, if you have your resources of food and water, and if your food, like if you eat something, it can go above 100. Okay, enough magnetite. Let's try to find other important things. So like having like if you eat a nutrient block at 99 food or whatever, you'll go up to like 174 or whatever. So you can. Okay, there's actually some really solid mining down here. You can get a lot of really good resources that way. Or, boy, my brain completely short-circuited. So you can, if you eat something, you can go over them in the amount of food that you need, and your character will be like full, and you won't be able to get any benefit from food until you go back down below 100. But water will not go over 100. So if you're at 99 water and you drink some water, like, okay, congratulations, you have drunken that water, but you won't get any more benefit beyond that. It must go deeper. Yeah, okay, here we are. Oh. Is it over here that I need to go? Nope, that doesn't look like it. They always like to put a threat somewhere in these areas. There's a lot of really good mining down here for like copper and stuff. The problem is getting those resources and getting out is just a massive pain in the rear end. If there's a way to like hand drill those, I'd be all over it, but there's not. And because there's not a way of like hand drilling them, it's just kind of like, okay, how do I want to try to acquire this resource? Do I really want to come down here with a prawn suit and then have to make my way back? Like, that's a massive pain. It's not like it's not doable or anything, it's just... Oh, some nickel. Like, to be clear, it's super doable. You can do that. It's just... Do I really want to? No, not really. Okay, I feel like I'm getting really confused about how to find the thing I'm looking for down here. Way more so than I have previous times I found it. It's like the only really threatening thing down here. Looking forward to turning that magnetite thing off because I don't need it anymore. There is something good to pick up down here, but I'm not 100% sure where it is. Well, let's go do this first. There's some creature eggs I want to be making sure I'm picking up. Hey, Alan. We finally found some bones for you.
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Do I need some hydrochloric acid? Not really. I know there's a thing here that I'm looking for. I just don't know exactly where, so... poke around a little bit. There's some mineable gold. Right next to... Alright. Happy for some more gold. Nope. Plant. I wish we had a scanner module. I guess I could pull out the mineral detector. Do I have a mineral detector? Did I make a mineral detector? Can I make a mineral detector? What does it require? Mineral detector is kind of like a portable scan room. Silicone? Dinger. I don't think I have any silicone. Just like floating around, and I'm not making it from anything immediately down here. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to do the old-fashioned thing, look around with my eyes a little bit. Spiky trap. I'm gonna finish scanning you, and then I'm swimming away from you because you're a jerk. Mm. Yeah, it's gold. Man, my scans reach really freaking far. Get this magnetite down here. It's just some uranite. Again, not bad to pick up, but not what I'm ostensibly looking for. Ostensibly, there's some sort of creature eggs down here that are nice to find, but I am doing an extraordinarily poor job of locating. Hi. Scream to you too. The heck is that magnetite? Does it just spawn outside the map? I feel like that definitely happens some. Okay, well, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but I ain't seeing it, so... Decent additional supply of stuff. Maha. Spike trap's gonna leave my submarine alone, though. That's what it's gonna do. Let's see. Some more nickel. Big angry shark thing. I don't know if that helps me or not. Sweet goodness, did you just see that? That friggin' boy. What is this, like 304.40? Hang on. 304.40 into the stream. I want to make a note of this. 304.40. Spike trap eats lily paddler. That was cool. I literally wrote that down because that was friggin' really cool. Could you maybe stop doing that? Okay, I want to go up. A weird little corner. Can't examine it too well because I have a bunch of stuff attached to my backside, but Viscous fishes. I mean, okay. How do we get out of this place again? I missed the Seamoth Sonar upgrade. That was a very useful upgrade. Oh man, there it goes again. Those things friggin' eat lily paddlers. That's cool. Where am I in relation to my base? An artifact over there? I guess I just kind of want to go back to my copper mining base anyway. It's like all they do is shut off your power and freak you the crap out.
An active volcano detected nearby.
That's an aquarium module. Whoa, that's a cheliceraid above me. That shadow is friggin' terrifying.
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing. I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna grab some more rubies while I'm here. That's some copper you could mine. I'm not going to, because that requires me getting the prawn suit over here, and that's not happening anytime soon. But, you know, you could.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a leviathan.
is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient.
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
I thought I just swam through. Hang on. That is not the one I was just in. When you get to these, they automatically PK8. Turn off sometimes, but not all the time. Okay. This is a very deeply uncomfortable location to me, so... well, let's go somewhere a little bit less inhospitable. Leave me alone, friggin' thing. I think this might actually be a very useful one to go to. This feels like closer to the edge of the world, and the edge of the world has a bunch of really good mining, and then Leviathans. So, you know. I don't know. I feel like mining nodes are a system that's like a good idea in theory, but in practice could have used some refinement somehow. Like, it's clunky to do. To go get your prawn suit somewhere, mine, and then have to make your way back. Maybe I've been here already. I don't really have much room for stuff, so... Is this the array that I've already visited like several times, or is this a different artifact? Yeah, I've already... Nope, this is new.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
Okay. Having access to the ion battery / power cell is super useful. Because those... So the normal power cell has like 200 power, and the ion one has like 1,000. Just for a point of comparison. The batteries are less important, but being able to put the power cell, particularly in the Seamoth, is very useful. Okay, where's the Delta docks? I want to be a bit... Let's see, that's... So I want that to be west, so I need to head sort of northeast, I guess? This direction? What's that on the wall? Do I know? I'm gonna grab a couple of these and then go figure out what that on the wall is. I mean, it's an egg. I just don't know what type of egg it is off the top of my head. It's an unknown creature egg. Cool. I like unknown creature eggs. Okay. That's southwest. If I'm looking southwest towards that, do I need to go? I need to go further south. Hang on. I'm bad at compass directions, so I'm having to kind of like really try to mentally visualize this here. That'd be a dead end. What I want to do is I want to go to the greenhouse and then back to the main base. And the greenhouse is about 1 kilometer east of... it might have actually been directly above that volcano, now that I think about it. Yeah, so that's becoming more west, so... This would be a good spot to have a sleeper module, huh? You can see I need to park this thing.
Nearby iceberg detected.
Okay.
A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
That's good, because that tells me I'm in the right general area for when that message pops up. There's a bunch of glow whales around here. Okay, so that's definitely getting more in the right direction. It's like right across from the one that has the crashed satellite on it, which doesn't help me because I don't know where that is. That's stars. A glow whale. Hang on. There's a couple more bergs over here. And some abysmal weather. I think here might have some storage space. Yes. Tiny little creature egg. Okay. Oh wait, never mind. That looks precarious. This is an area where I spend precious little time, so I don't have a great sense of where her thing is. I don't
This
think...
site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Holy moly, it's cold out here. Yeah. Here's what I thought. Okay, I'm in the right general area if I'm finding that. Also freezing my butt off, but, you know. Have I scanned one of these guys yet? I'm sorry, I don't have a fish for you. You can apparently feed them. So, you know, that's cool. So do I need to be more towards that thing? Friggin' blizzard, yo. I believe what I'm looking for is on one of these surrounding ones. Everything is over that way. Oh, don't get right on top of me. I'm gonna bump you that way. And I won't mean it. You're just literally right on my path. Okay, that was where the satellite was. This is one of those really awkward things where I'm just kind of like popping at the surface, trying to find the iceberg with crates on it. Whale just did a breach maneuver, so that's cool. Okay, maybe this might be promising. Oop, a little further down on the nose there. It is becoming less promising. As soon as I get in this, it's going to be a friggin' blizzard again. Okay, hang on. But isn't this just the... Yeah, this is not the one I specifically need. That's the volcanic crater all the way down there, by the way. I believe glow whales don't try to eat your ship, but absolutely can. Like, gnaw at it a little bit, and it's not great. Can't tell. Yeah, this is the one I want. Where's... Turn that off. I only need to visit here the once, so at least that. You can tell this is the right spot because it has stuff on it. Specifically, glow sticks and boxes. Don't know why she put this all the freaking way over here, but I'm not in charge of Maida's decisions to where to build. I don't think there's anything around the outside. Has some reinforcements on it for no obvious reason, because apparently you don't need those on surface bases. But we're gonna meet Preston again.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Yar was.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning...
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself in the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my...
I don't. Apparently, haven't
You can
scanned
look
her
all
yet.
you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
This is also the only spot to get a number of important things, including these leafy walls. We have seen these elsewhere, but this is the only spot to scan them. Preston's Delight is a very good plant to acquire. I'm going to grab a few. Preston there will be friendly to us now. Also of note is marble melons. So, how's my capacity? Okay. That's probably plenty of that. There's all sorts of other, like, plants and stuff. There's also these plant shelves. This is the only spot to get the plant shelves as well. I think that's the main thing of note out here. Yeah. Playing some nice nature noises through the speaker system. Otherwise, I think that's everything. Wonder if you can actually do that. Put pots on top of shelves. I guess I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. So the Preston plant is notably very useful because you can harvest its leaves to, like, you can just eat this fruit. It's fine, not great, but you know, fine. But the plant leaves, this is gonna hurt my legs, can be harvested to make salads that are extremely good. Okay, now we need to go like a kilometer this way, but it's alright. So I do highly recommend picking those up at some point. Also, make sure I'm ready to scare off any hungry leviathans that go after me. We're right next to the lily pad, so this isn't terribly far from her base. And I guess it might be the nearest landmass area to her base. It's just kind of an odd location to stick something, but it's also a really good out-of-the-way location to put something you don't want the player grabbing, like, too early on. I might make a mineral detector when I get back, just to have on hand. No, I don't want sticky keys. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's what I get for mashing. There's a lot of these guys. For mashing the go faster button. But, anyway. This needs to spend some time on the charger.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I need... Do I have 4... Yeah, okay, I've got plenty here. Let's put some of these away. Okay, I want to put Preston plant over here in a... Yep, that's nice. That's nice. Those I'm gonna be putting some of those in other places. Let's put the Preston plants over here. And then grab those. No, I need gold and silver. So much more silver than everything else. There we go. That fills up nicely. Let's see. I just need a titanium, but I'm out of titanium. So let's go... I don't think I had any in there. There should be plenty of mineral nodes I can try harvesting. I don't really want to do that one though. 'Cause that's silver, and I don't need more silver. I'll take gold and lead. See, that's silver. That's silver. That's more silver. I mean, there's a chance that they'll be what I would actually want, which is titanium, but... See, that was just copper. Copper's fine. I don't mind more copper. There we go. Oh. And I turn around and here's one that can have gold. Nice. Oh, we're right near a volcano, aren't we? Or, yeah. There's a geyser in here. I could theoretically go down into there and put a thermal thing and like wire it all the way over to this space. It's just this space is on nuclear power and really doesn't need that. Did I have a spare battery in here? I do. Okay, I'm gonna pull that spare battery out. I'm gonna eventually want to pull these out because the thing you make with Preston's plant is just better. I am gonna make another beacon though to stick in there because having another beacon on hand is probably a good idea. Yeah, there's the ion stuff. Tool, mineral detector.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
What? There's some bugs with that menu, and to try to reduce other bugs with the menu, that does some weird stuff sometimes. And I wanted to stick the mineral detector in there because I don't need that offhand. Oh, I have to get into this way. I want that and that. I'm gonna stick a few extra supplies over there. I think those are just used for benzene, so I'll probably... Ow. I'll probably just make some... Oh, benzene also requires ribbon plant. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I can go harvest some ribbon plant. Let's put magnetite nickel away. Okay, I'm running out of space for minerals. Let's just put... I'm just gonna put this, just some extras over here. Okay, let's think about this. I need 2 gold and 2 silver, I believe. Oh, okay. I also need 2 lithium. I think I only need 2. Oh, wait, no, because I want to make... Yeah, never mind. I need 4 batteries. Adding lithium to this makes them feel a little bit like lithium-ion batteries. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but I also don't know that that's a canonical reading of what they are supposed to be. Okay. I need that. How am I on space? I'm gonna just pick these ribbon plants. I can easily get more. Just make a couple of benzene. I don't have any sort of immediate use for benzene, but do need silicon rubber. And then... Okay, and that requires wiring kit. So I'm gonna need 4 more silver. They made these a lot more expensive, the ion batteries, than the original Subnautica, or the first Subnautica. I don't know why I'm saying original. It's the first one. More accurate. Okay. Excellent. Let's put those in there. This unidentified creature egg can go in my thing over here to the right. That we can all agree is full of eyeballs. So that's fun. How are you doing power-wise? Energy fully charged? That's cool. We're going to switch you over to ion power cells, so that way they last longer. There we go. You can see each one has 1,000, whereas these regular power cells have 200. So it's literally 5 times as much power. Make them last a lot longer. I am going to drop these power cells off over here. Okay, that one was empty. This still has a bunch of stuff in it. Bunches of stuff. Okay, that's empty, that's empty, that's empty. That storage is not empty. This is full of magnetite. And some quartz. I'll get the magnetite in the next run.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Quartz. Gold. Rare metal. Miscellaneous. It's a lot of stuff. Okay. And I think my mineral supply was kind of full, so I was just putting that over here in the extras box. Okay. Now for some magnetite. Yes, one over here. I do think I want 4 magnetite and 4 copper with me to expand the range of the cliffside base. Cool. I have so much magnetite, I'm going to be able to stick one over here in extras. That is lovely. I want to make sure I have copper. Okay. Let's head over to that base. I'm gonna leave those there. I think I'm just making a little trip, so. Wow, that would actually be a really close source of power. Anyway, decisions were made in the past, and they will be abided by in the present for reasons of, I'm not messing with stuff. Did I? You know what, actually, before I go over there, it would behoove me to have... Yeah, it would mega behoove me. It would just behoove me to have the, a Preston plant. I'm reflecting. And I should bring some salt. So those are going to be a little bit growing, right? No. They grow fairly quickly. Those, and there was another thing that I was talking about. Salt. I should bring a haul of salt. Yes. Unless there's something... Marble melon, maybe? Be good. Okay, you know, these are growing plants. It's very dark. Let's go sleep. And here's where I put my bed. Yep. Hopefully, marble melons have matured in that time. Yes, excellent. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, now let's go over more prepared. Which way is it? This way. You know, it's just one of those moments where I'm like, oh wait, no, this would be a good idea, and I realized that I should execute that good idea. So, I might need more titanium. I'm surprised I don't have sleeper module yet. At some point you get the teleportation module, but there's a limited number of ion cubes in this game as opposed to the first one where there's a spot where you get infinite supply, and I'm not quite sure why they made that decision, but I'm not entirely fond of it. There's a bunch of mining nodes that I kind of wish, like some of that stuff that I kind of wish they'd kept, but eh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My sub has access to more power than this base does. Just, you know, for reference. Scanner room, going to make... I don't know, it go further out? Doesn't really work, does it? Boom. That's going to cover significantly more territory. Including, you can see this big panel here, which I believe is in some sort of underwater passage. So that's useful to have mapped, I guess. Oh my. There is quite something over here. Not quite sure what that's is going on or whatever. Fascinating. Okay, you have a little bit of titanium. Have some more salt. These would probably be good to bring back with me. Okay, let's... How do I want to do this? Let's put a, let's just go ahead and put Preston plant thing, like, over here-ish, I guess. That seems fine. Drink of water, the nutrient block. I'm gonna put the melons in like a pot over somewhere. Give me that. That way. It's friggin' dark, but whatever. For some reason you're warm on this. I don't really know why, but it's convenient. Okay, let's... Our goal, my goal, is just the acquisition of, like, some titanium. Like 4 or 5 titanium, maybe. Well, I don't know about y'all, but I find that copper ore and titanium are not the same thing. You can put the Snow Fox in your inventory. It takes up 9 slots, though.
dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Well, those guys don't like flares. There's a PDA you find somewhere that tells you about it. Very useful. I grab those. Sure, I'll take some fiber mesh. Fiber mesh is useful for like making healing things, but oh, brine wing egg discovered. That's what was on the wall. Silver ore. I don't need silver ore. I need titanium ore. Lot of silver ore in here. Yeah, I just need titanium at the moment. I have a lot of extra flares, so... They are also helpful for seeing, but I don't need that at the moment, so I might just leave that in... Inventory's full. I have the titanium I need, plus I have the other thing that I wanted, so... Do I need just regular fibers or synthetic fibers for that? I guess I'll find out. Part of the problem with this thing is it's super fragile, so it breaks easy. It's a bit slippery, which makes it not the best control. I am very happy to have gotten those bits of Stalker for... They're literally only useful for the cold suit, but the cold suit would be quite handy to have, so... It's like... If a speeder from Star Wars was not great, that's what that is. You know, and I've got that bug going too, which is unpleasant. What was I? Right, water purification tablets. So you mix salt with those things and you get water purification tablets. What do I need for... Oh, the cold suit comes in pieces. So I just need a bunch of fiber mesh. Okay, let's put those there. There we go. There's a bug where if you have a deployable out with that thing, it gets all loud and obnoxious. I don't know why that happens, but that is a flare. I want the indoor grow bed. Actually, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to try like an executive desk over here. And then can I put pots on top? No. Okay. You know what? Let's just put a pot over here and put them in the melon seeds in there. Let's make a couple of copper wires and then make some picture frames. Just liven this place up a little bit. Not as many like wall decorations as I would like. Okay. Especially your ability to, like, make stuff. Yeah. Put that there. And, put this one there. There we go. That gives some nice liveliness. What's the executive toy requires? Like magnetite and something? That's the uncontinent enemy. Titanium and magnetite. Sure, let's make one of those. It's kind of a waste of magnetite, but...
The anti-gravity pendulum of this executive meditation tool spins indefinitely by conserving momentum and recycling energy.
Yeah, that's fun. Turn that off, though. Okay, I want to go make some water. There we go. Yeah, this is full of water already. Okay, well, let's go see about getting
Welcome aboard,
stuff for that's my bedroom. For fiber. I can remember how to navigate this base. Which the answer is no. Oh, we're doing decent on our power stuff. I love this base being both above the surface and below it. Let's see, so I need 3 more, so I need 6. Do I even have room for that? 1, 2, yeah, I do, but I can literally grab absolutely nothing else. I just have to go out here and get 6 of these. Which is fine. The problem is harvesting those is just so space consuming. I really wish it was not. Just because you need 2 for a fiber mesh, which is a lot. And then, like I said, it's very space consuming, so. Oh, man. That's a cool one. That might be the thumbnail. We're being realistic here. Okay. This is also just pretty great. This creepvine is not knowing what the heck's going on. Okay. You fibers. Cold suit.
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders, the cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
Okay. That'll be useful. Let's... Oh, yeah. I can make some of these now. You'll get to see why these are ridiculous. This is the...
Salad does not traditionally involve leaves, but at least it is nutritious and warming.
This is hands down the best food in the game. Plus 100 body heat, 85 food, and 30 H2O. It blows nutrient blocks out of the water. Okay. I want to stick an emergency one in here. And then let's put one in the fridge, you know, for later. Old suit. I want to make a wardrobe, but I'm gonna need one more titanium. So I actually want that on right now because I'm gonna go look for one of those down this way. I think it'll just be easier to find. Yeah, there we go. That's literally all I needed. I cannot grab those. They're too high up. You know what? That can just be by itself. Just big chillin'. Okay. There it is. Okay. Wardrobe. Excellent. There's not actually a whole lot more that I want to do out here at the moment. You know what? I'm going to just put the spy pangling stuff over here too. Because I don't need it outside of this general area, so I might as well just conserve the inventory space. Probably didn't need 2 of those, but here we are. You know what? I'm going to put some Preston Delights in the fridge. The fruit. I don't have any... The fruit is inferior to the leaves as far as my purposes are concerned. But it'd probably be good to make sure I have some extra on hand just in case I consume that plant entirely. It is dark out. But you know what? I can sit on a bench. Admire my fish. And the darkness. Okay. Let's bring this, and actually let's grab... Those are so good. Okay, you know what? Whatever, it's fine. Make sure... You know what? I'm gonna just grab... Pull from the fridge. Okay, let's go... Take a nap. On these very Altera sheets. And then I want to go to the other base. The, lily pad base. And make sure I got some... Do I have... Okay, I want one more. There we go. Never remember that it's left. I don't know why. I just struggle with that. Let's go ahead and... There we are. Okay, lily pad base is very far away. For some reason. It's like the furthest base from here. But that's where I want to go, so that's where we're going to go. I think I might stop by to pick up my back thingies, my storage module and stuff first before heading there, because I want to pick up more titanium when I'm in the area. I really need to wrap up soon and get some food. But also, I'm having fun making an excessive number of bases. I do want to retrieve my prawn suit as well. From the incredibly awkward location I left it. I'm gonna be heading into angry fish territory. Oh, it's right there, in fact. No. What does 7% of my battery represent? Oh, goodness, I forgot to tell it to stop looking for magnetite. That is on me. That is a... I don't need more magnetite right now, but we certainly know where a lot of it is. I'm going to turn that off in a second here. %4 of 2,000. Just say my batteries would be a little bit lower were I doing something a bit different. Oh, that's so much friggin' magnetite. Okay. Hang on. How is my nuclear situation looking?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we have 2 good fuel rods and 1 depleted one, so we're doing okay. Well, it can detect them, but they're literally below the floor, so that's fun. I'd rather find some metal salvage at the moment. Let's see. I wanted to put one of these in here. Okay, so you have one of those. Excellent. I don't need these then, so I'll eat those because I have one right there. I do need some titanium, which that's the salt locker. I would have had any of that sort of stuff over here. I have 1 titanium. 1 titanium is not very much titanium. I think we can all agree on that. So I will promptly ignore it. I might go through Maida's base. To get back over to there. That feels like a reasonable course of action. Okay, I can pick up one more. Yeah. Okay, we'll head back. Oh no, everyone, I have terrible news. I have just mentally computed a new idea for a base design that I want to make. I don't know where yet, but, you know. That's future me problems. It involves putting, I guess, a sensor room and a thing and a command room right next to each other, and then having like hallways going on either side of them with like T's. I don't know. It seems like a neat pattern to me. Okay. There we go. Some of those. Do I need more water? You know what? I'll grab these and put this salt away. Where's my submarine's right next to this. Okay. What do I need for? Hey, I can make that now. The prawn suit draggy module. 3 lead. Plasteel ingot. An advanced wiring kit. Do I have stuff for that around here? I have copper wire. I have some glass. But do you need glass for nuke stuff? I have some lead. Wait, this doesn't matter unless... Okay, hang on. Okay, let's go up to these floating rocks, because there's resources up on these guys. I don't need Calvanite, but I do need table coral if I'm to make that. Now, let's just focus on my primary objective, which is get a load of that salvage over there. My thinking was that I could go haul my prawn suit back, but maybe I'll do that later. I'm just going to take this over there because I want to be able to deposit all of this metal I'm going to be collecting a little bit more immediately. Don't know what that's pointing at. There's usually some down here. There's a lot of metal salvage inside here, as I can tell, but getting to it is a power cell? I don't need that, but cool. I guess. I mean, sure. I'm coming here for a titanium, so... I'm coming here for titanium, I might as well accept it wherever it is, so... That does not help. Depleted uranium rods cannot be recyclotroned into constituent parts, by the by. Just in case anybody was wondering about that for whatever reason. It'd be a reasonable thing to wonder about, so that's why I mention it. I have previously attempted it, too. Obviously no success. Where is this metal salvage all supposed to be? I don't know what's up with some of these things that claim they are but aren't. Random resources, I mean. Oh, I know where I'm going to put a base. Got there. Okay, you know what? We'll probably make that to wrap up the episode today. I am absolutely interested in making sure I pick up plenty of metal salvage before going to try to do that, though. Inventory is full. Yup, it is. Where's my... Literally the other side of the mercury stream. This rack. So much metal salvage. There's a bunch of metal salvage, I think, and titanium and stuff directly underneath it. But getting into that is twisty and a pain. So I'd much rather collect the surface level metal salvage. Hi, can I... This thing is huge. Just wanted to point that out. Yeah, I'm going to build it in the purple vent area. Geothermal power and everything is going to be great. I'm gonna make another couple. I'm gonna need just one, I guess. I'm not gonna make a large room there. I don't know what was screaming at me. Is there just lots of points of this thing that count as friggin' salvage for some reason?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I am perplexed. See, that was me getting overly full from nutrient blocks. I'm at 151 foods now. I'm gonna drop a save. I feel like it's been a bit. High newt fish. I don't know when I'm going to be content on metal salvage. How much space do I have? Okay, you know what? There we go. That gives me room for exactly 3 more pieces of metal salvage. There's a bunch this direction. You know what? That is the North Mercury Stream wreck where that all is. So it's the other wreck. That makes sense. Something you could theoretically do with your cyclotron is make a bunch of titanium ingots and store stuff more compactly that way, and then basically dismantle them. Okay, I think this is going to be enough titanium. Mostly because I need a little bit of additional room for some other things. I could get some batteries out of that power cell. Okay, let's go back to my base and turn that thing off. 'Cause that's going to be really annoying. Maybe I want to go to Mida's base. Scanner room's over here. Yeah, that's a side wreck. We're gonna be going over to the side wreck area. There's a few more things to find at Mida's base because Preston will no longer be in the way. Oh my goodness, there's always so much brilliance with that when I first step in. Let's go ahead and sleep first. Oh yeah, I did want to use some titanium. Hang on, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna grab another. How much is it for? Whole planner, just single titanium? Okay. There was one kind of in along the way, so I'm gonna see if I can go find that. Okay, maybe this is going to be literally impossible to find without the thing up, but... it'd be completely impossible, right? Quartz is a good idea to have on hand. Had been so many pieces it was telling me about. But of course I tell it to stop telling me, and now they're invisible. Okay, I really... sure, whatever, I'll take the power cell. Ooh, wiring kit. That's interesting. I'll probably make that an advanced one, but I need the advanced kind for the control room. But I'm gonna go back to Kappa Base and grab some supplies, and then I'm gonna head out. brings me back over here, which is... Okay, you know what? Just gonna pop in here, grab some oxygen.
I have detected an energy signature of some strength. I am not sure what it is for.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, that's the other vents, I'm sure. I don't know why getting that sometimes is like so loud. You know what? We'll just grab a few pieces from the thing unless I can spot something on the way back. Because I don't feel like hunting down another piece of metal salvage with the thing off, and I don't want to turn it back on and then come back out here, and I probably have more in there than I'm going to want room for other things. Most likely. So, you know, we can do this. So I'll need some copper anyway. Ooh. Speaking of some copper. This game just works so much better underwater. It's like it was designed for that. So yeah, I'll need to make sure I bring some thermal supplies. And how much do I have on hand? 2? I might want a little bit more than that. Where did I leave my sub? It was over on here. Let's see. Two, maybe 3 walls. Yeah, okay. I can grab 1. From up here. Okay, that's in the way there. Yeah, that works. I'm content with that. I like some green. Maybe I'll put that above the jukebox. Just there we go. Yeah. That's nice. The old base. I do love these glass dome ceilings. Okay. Let's go see about returning to the copper mine. No. Let's just go see about visiting Maida and then returning to those. Right. You know what? No, I'm going to be going to the path to Maida later anyway. I'm going to turn off the thing for the drop pod because I generally don't want to go there. I don't need that anymore at the moment. I don't need the emergency supply cache, and I don't need the fire robotics landing pad. I'm just trying to declutter a little bit. Okay. I will want to make that... Okay, we'll worry about some of these details later. I'm going to just want to plan out the rooms I'm going to need access to. I love those guys floating around up there. Okay. So let's put... yeah, that's fine. Might be more copper than I need, we'll see. Put the quartz in here. Along with this extra power cell. Okay. So I'm just gonna pin some blueprints that I know I'm gonna want in there. Just to make sure I bring everything I need. Like, I need to make sure I bring lubricant. I don't think I need an observatory, right? Probably not. Control room. I will want to make sure I make a hatch, I think. Yeah, I have a general idea of how I'm building this thing. And then otherwise it's stuff that needs titanium. And then I need a thermal. Okay, I'm probably going to stack some multi-purpose rooms at the end. Yeah, okay. I have a very distinct idea of what I'm doing here. Water filtration and thermal. Okay. So the hatch is going to be easy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have a wiring kit. Okay, so let me go grab that wiring kit so I can make it advanced. Hang on. Computer chip. Advanced wiring kit. I need some glass. So let's make a glass. Need one of those. I need copper wire. 2 aerogel. I need to make sure I bring a couple lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 magnetite for the scanner room upgrades, obviously. I've got quartz. I've got 2 ingots. I need a lubricant. Do I have a lubricant? No. Let's go make some lubricant. That is not the way out. Okay. I'm just going to make 2 lubricant just to have an extra on hand while I'm kind of in the area. I don't think the game likes how much of a vertical change that is. Okay, so I have 2 copper. I have more than 2 copper, but I have the 2 copper. I need a gold. Okay, everything else is... I have a quartz in there. I have a bunch of titanium, and I have a bunch of copper. So I should be good with the rest of these. I want make sure I bring one of these and some Preston's Delights. A Preston Delight, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay, that should be good on materials that we need for what I'm doing here. Oh, need to wait till I've actually settled into my vehicle. Okay, so I need this side rack over there. This is a absolutely ridiculous idea for the design of a base, by the way. I guess I should have double-checked the copper. I might not have quite as much as I want. Yeah, there's the north rack. I want to go to the side rack over here. Oh, you know what I didn't grab? Lithium for reinforcements. I might be able to get some in that area, though. If nothing else, I can get some up here. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, I bumped my thing a little bit. Let's grab the laser cutter. I can put a thing in here. I'll put that in there. I don't really expect to find a whole lot of note in here, but I kind of wanted to poke around a little bit. This would let me get another parallel processing unit, which is just going to be some more titanium, which is not terrible. Reactor rod, yeah, okay, that's good. I'm happy to have reactor rod. I feel like I remember there being, yeah, there is over here. Oh, it's just a door. Okay, it's not a cuttable door. Okay, so there's like a reactor rod and parallel processing unit in here, and maybe a few other bits of supplies already grabbed. Yeah, I knew there wasn't a whole lot over here in the side rack. I just wanted to check for posterity. The place we're building our base is down in here, by the way. You know what? Why not? Why not? Just like here. Okay, I want to start with the command room. Is this the best spot? Hang on, I'm gonna do some scouting. I don't know what hurt me, but something did. Yeah, I think I like over here. Is this the... Yeah, it's the docking module. That would be just some titanium, and I'm already full, so... Yeah, okay, let's just build over here. Okay, that guy done. Let's grab a bunch of titanium. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna need more space than that. Okay, let's just kind of build it more up in the middle of the area here. Obviously, I need to put some of this titanium away. So I have room for the supplies from this. Okay, I'm gonna pull this a little bit further forward. Just to make sure it's not in the way of anything I'm trying to do. Okay, right there. Maybe that'll work. Okay. Is that gonna be in the way? Is my idea, like, really space consuming? You know what? Maybe it's better if I just build, like, right here. Okay, and then... This might be a spot where ideally I'd want glass tubes coming off. Because they'd be cool. But, there we go. But the advantage of these ones is I can make them now. Okay. So that's really wide out. That might be as wide as I need things to be, though. Okay, so that can go there. This is such a silly idea. Okay. Let's go grab some more titanium. Okay, yeah, I have plenty of that. Excellent. Yeah, okay, we'll make the arms here. Oh, I do not have enough stuff for strength. Yep, this thing's gonna just start flooding, unless I can go find some lithium. Jackpot. Okay. There. Excellent. I'm going to be putting rails down both sides. And then ending with a moon pool on the end. Okay. You can see this absolutely ridiculous idea coming together, though. Okay. I can't go any closer, so this is going to need to go here, I guess. Oh my goodness, I am absolutely going to need to go... Where's that one module I saw? Like, I knew I was going to need more titanium, but holy moly do I need more titanium. Yeah, there it is. Grab some lithium while I'm at it. There are spiral plants just natively in the area, which is kind of cool. Happy to pick up several pieces of lithium there. That's going to help. I love that this is the generic base. Okay, let's complete this connection. Oh my goodness, I'm just gonna need so much titanium. Okay. I mean, the last thing I want is this extending out and into the moon pool. So let's see about trying to position the moon pool. Which needs my ingots and... Oh, good. I've got some more in here. Oh, good. I have a ton more there. Let me grab some quartz. Lubricant and lead. Okay, cool. I am good. Moon pool. There? Yeah, there. Okay, yep, that is mega flooding. I'm not surprised. Hole is super weak. Yep, that checks out. Okay. Scanner room, moon pool. I don't really need the hatch there. Reinforcement there. It still needs some repair work, but you know, we're getting there. Thermal. This should get good power, right? I mean, somewhat unreliable maybe, but
Systems online.
I wanted to put a hatch right here. Okay, I need my repair tool.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, so that, as far as power is concerned, is deeply unreliable.
Warning. Emergency power only.
I don't know why I assumed those would be better than they are. Okay. I'm gonna put some more reinforcements on some of the interior spots. Okay, so that's super weak.
Warning. Emergency power only.
If I put it on top of that. Okay, that's not a more impressive location. I'm just going to put it back on top of the other spot. I need to go get oxygen.
Power restored. All primary. Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Reinforcements.
Warning. Emergency power only.
Yeah, I sincerely thought that these would be good enough thermal things for some reason.
Power restored. All
There we
primary
go.
systems online.
That's out. That's got food in it. That's got other things. I do have a reactor rod. I do not have the stuff necessary to make a reactor, but... Okay, I found a bit more of that. Excellent. You know what that means? That's enough to... No, not there. Why would I want it there? There we go. I was sincerely expecting that to be a much better power source than it clearly is. Or isn't, as the case obviously is.
All primary systems online.
Now, I want to make a rail like this on the other side as well. And this is where food and stuff is supposed to be going. But obviously this base has some power issues.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This feels like a spaceship, much more so than the other ones. I'm just gonna call this excavator base.
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the problem is that thing doesn't... Which way is the... Okay, that's out to here. This is where I want to put the water filtration unit. In theory? Is it not? No, it hatched there for half a second.
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All
There we go.
primary
That's where I want
systems
that.
online.
I was sincerely expecting this to produce better,
Power restored. All primary
but
systems
it is
online.
garbage for power. I might... Could I put... Okay, well, either way, I need more stuff. This stream has been like 5 hours. You know what? This is a good project to start next stream on. So I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up here. Just call it here. This is a good project for, like I said, for the next stream. So, I thank you all very much for watching. It's been a lengthy 5 hours, so anybody who's been here, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I've had a lot of fun, but I need to go get something to eat. So, take care, everyone, and goodbye.